think it's just that, hopefully. I rented a different SRT server, though, but I don't know how to implement it. But I speedrun this game. I think it would be fun, yeah. But I kind of want to try permadeath. Capcom Tokyo Game Showcase. That would be cool. I don't know when it is, though. It's like late, isn't it? Party animals, not a place for party animals. Shinichi right now. Yeah, I think I'll finish Lies of P today and then just play random horror games, I think. Oh, man. Play MK, yeah. Is this the heart of the dude from the hotel? This is just Peace Heart, I think. Yeah, I mean, well, you know the boss is those Sky 90, and then you obviously have a different build. A Dream the Casting 61. Capcom is at 4 p.m. tomorrow? Oh, you mean Tokyo Game Show? Yo, Tasha. Oh, I'm glad you like it. This game is very long. I'm at the end, though. I would have beaten it yesterday, maybe, but I had dentist 7 a.m. today, or 7:30 a.m. What up, bro? And hope you enjoy the game, man. Yakuza 8 trailers? Yeah! That's the last trailer I'm watching of that game. Nice, Rowan. Let's go. Oh, my teeth are fine, Roman. They were very, very good, yeah. Change mask? But I'm the dog. I'm the dog. 4 to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, we could start tomorrow's stream with Tokyo Game Show, then. Is that Tristan on my cup? Oh, you want to see my cup? Shit, I kind of forgot. Do you know who sells those cups?
Hey,
Degens? It's the guy with the most degenerate Twitch titles in the entire website. Yep. No, it's Lance. Yep. Cosmetic coin fruits. Yeah, it was not a Valis. I saw that too, dude. You missed it. Show again. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. I need to go to, oh, what? There's an... Oh, yeah, she died! Oh, a new CD, or LP. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo. Antonia Sarasani. Let's listen to this Memory of Beach.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I actually really want to play New Game Plus in this game. I do. Because there is some new stuff, and you can actually understand what the puppets in the boss fights are saying to you also. And that shit's fucking cool. I actually really want to do that. Yeah, it's like Nier.
To Hotel Prague.
You can summon NPCs in this game, Xylo, to help with boss fights. There's always an NPC summon before every boss fight. Of course, farted. Oh, this is sad track, dude. Before every major boss fight, yeah. Ah, too bad this one is A-scaling. There's a gameplay trailer out for Yakuza 8 and it looks insane. Eventually, you have time to watch it on stream. Yeah.
At the house of
I actually wish I didn't watch that trailer, but too late now. Did you see that?
She was the lead home. Now it's...
Oh,
I
fuck.
always welcome friends.
He was talking about her. That is a fucking insane grindstone. How long does this last? Okay, it actually lasts quite a while. You didn't have an option to kill Arlecchino? Yeah. Some people didn't. What trailer did I see? The newest gameplay trailer. I watched like a little bit, but then I stopped because they majorly spoil. Did I kill a super high boss yesterday? Yeah, I did. You got a weapon for it. This one. The story trailer is 10 minutes long? Oh my god. What's up? It's like 17 Cody Spirit, thanks 3-year anniversary. Thank you, man. So he's here somewhere. Really, Phoenix? Yikers. Well, let's find this dude. Wherever he is. What trailer for Yakuza 8? Nice. Oh, really, Bojan? Probably. Yeah, I think you're right. The section you find this flex weapon? Do you mean the chainsaw? Because this is a mixed weapon. Do you mean the chainsaw blade or the handle? The blade? You find it in the arcade. There's a merchant that sells it. Where is he? Don't think so, Nautilus. Not that I saw, no. I wish I knew, Brenovar. I wish I knew. Is he somewhere here? There? Here? He's by the clown? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, that's... I know where... Yeah, I know where to go. Alright, might as well do this then. Hello, Max Dosa. This game's still going on? Yeah, but I'm taking my time with the game. I've experimented a lot with weapons. I think, like... 3 hours of my playtime is probably by the training dummy. Or something. Who am I looking for? It was a quest guy over here somewhere.
Hey, you.
Haruin, thanks for the 20. Yeah, this game, like, I don't want this game to end, dude. It's been so fucking good. How much of the game is left? I am at the end. I think I'm right before the final boss. Oh, there you are.
Over here. Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Please have an
It's a
advanced
new
wheel.
life,
Advanced
a new
crank.
attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Please. Wait, it says a weapon. Crystal axe? It's an advanced one. Ooh.
Nice loot.
It does acid. Oh, it does fucking acid damage? Collect all normal weapons. Oh. So that's all weapons in the game. Ooh, that's kind of drip. Do we finish the game with an acid weapon, huh? I've yet to play with an actual acid build. Even though I am elemental. What abilities do you have? You have acidic explosion, a strong downward blow. The area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. And then you have conserve energy. Oh yeah, yeah, I can switch mask now to like this. Or this. Or this.
Nice loot, yeah? I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short.
I can plus
She took
10, yeah.
poison and ruined her throat.
Oh.
I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
What you
Did
saw.
I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Yeah, Zymo, I don't have any codes, unfortunately, or you'd get one. But yeah, it is on Game Pass. Yeah, it is, actually. What's better, a Kit Kat Butterscotch Chunky or a Mint Arrow? Kit Kat. Can this game win Game of the Year? Not with Baldur's Gate there, no. Absolutely, will do, Bojim, will do.
Antonia, she was sick,
Oh.
but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to
Hey,
help
you.
with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here. That's a...
I think I can plus 10 this.
Hey, you.
Soundtrack to the original one? This is the original soundtrack. That's actually really good. Holy... Bro, that's ridiculous. Bro, imagine doing that on a boss that is staggered. It's still going.
Excuse me, there is only one game of the year, maybe best game of all time. Mine, Pogolem.
Right, thanks, Persona. It is with thanks 63. Turk, thanks 21. Hadawin, thanks to the 20. That is ridiculous damage. That's from one weapon art. Holy fuck. Ah. Man. Ah.
You're here.
It's on B scaling right now. I can change it. I wonder what this weapon would be like with the chainsaw handle. Very slow. I would like something with S scaling for that acid image. But I don't have too many things with that. I think this moveset's gonna be Pepega. I don't want to stab with a fucking axe. Yeah, A scaling is good, yeah.
You're here.
What else has good scaling? Black steel cutter. Which one is this? Is that... No. Which one is the black steel cutter? Oh. Oh wait, that's the fire greatsword. Oh, so I've basically switched him around? Yeah, I have. I've switched him around. Oh yeah, this one is guard parry. That's nice. What's the timing for it, though? Oh yeah, this timing is so awkward. When is it? Ah! Ooh! Damn, did that insta poison him? Oh no, I haven't swapped them. This is acidic great curved sword handle, right? Yeah. It is. I wonder what happens if I switch these two. If I put the axe blade on the curved greatsword handle.
You're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award for Best DLC expansion for 2023 Game Awards goes to the Callista Practical Glen Despair.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the way I had it now. It's good.
You're here.
So I'm gonna have that with that. And then I'm gonna have that with that. And those are the two weapons, man. Oh, and I'm gonna switch my arm. Oh shit, Matrix, of course. Switching this to Pandemonium. Oh, I'm at 61% with that. I think I can level up though. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Well, let's get some capacity, I guess. Actually, now everything is on 30. Godlike. And I'm at 59%. Godlike. Okay, I think we're good. What up, Ziaru? We got all the normal weapons in the game. Not bad.
And the award for game promised but not finished. I mean Vampire Mansion.
Alright. So you can change direction the way this goes. Either that or that. And let's go, Loip. You got that. You got that. Especially if you're lucky with the currents. Maybe I'll see you there. I would like to do Vonsbro again. It was really fun. Oh wow, that's really good. It's my 31st birthday today. We all just fought. No, we're not, Grey Hobo. We are not. I hope we have a good birthday, dude. Did I get any strikes or muting on Hi-Fi Rush? I have to check, actually. No, no copyright strikes. That's a cool axe. And the fact that it has the counter... It's hard to time it, though. True Baritsu. This is Sophia's true body. Whoa.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace.
Hey, you.
It's your call.
Oh, fuck. Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Ugh. White hair. Learn all gestures. Shadow Flower. Oh, it's a CD. Or I mean LP. Mark Darling 6'2", dude. My Blue Fairy. You can change hairstyle, yeah. Back in the hotel. Regret not playing this game, but now you've seen too much. You can always play it still with your own build and your own weapon combination and everything. Like, you'd still very much enjoy it.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Oh, you know the story, yeah.
I trust you.
Hey,
Let's
you.
keep going.
Damn. Am I gonna beat the game with an acid build? I've never actually played acid, so this will be the first. What? Oh my god. Ah, so delayed. So delayed. No, don't grill me! Motherfucker. Lol. Mortis. His dot is like super good, dude. Her true power was the ability to move time. 9, Amelia. 9 right now. The barbecue. Come on, get out of there. Barbecue! Man, riposte! Riposte! Man. Pack, dude. Cool. I was right in front of him. And no riposte. I was trying to iframe the overheat damage. Fucking barbecue. One more R1. Yeah, I'm just testing the acid here, of course. Hentai. Eh? Clone, thanks 5, thank you. It's skill issue now because I'm getting used to this moveset. It won't be soon though. The cool thing about acid is it melts weapon fast. Oh, it broke his weapon already. That's crazy. Men. Oh, you're gonna die anyways. You gotta be behind to repulse them. Oh, that's why. Alright, time to breeze through. Acid's very good, yeah, it is. The dot damage is ridiculous. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Is that to max upgrade boss weapons, I guess? Yeah. What happens if you use fire electricity buff on top of this weapon? You can't. It doesn't work that way. You can't like put fire and stuff. You on elemental weapons you can't buff them with stuff already.
Hey, you.
Hey, Dex Dance Game, thanks to the 11. Thank you, dude. The damage! Holy fuck. Is it worth having 2 light weapons with different elemental effects? Yeah, I've been playing with all 3 different elements now in this playthrough. It's very good. Mostly I play with a fire weapon and an electricity weapon the entire game. I just now switched to acid because I found an acid axe. This music is so sad. Exactly what Master said, yeah. I heard the slap again. Oh my god, fire. I heard the slap again. Not the portrait does, in the hub, Stuart, I think. shit me. This is a unique enemy. Oh, her weapon's broken. I think. Oh, disruption! I can't. What? Oh! That was the counter, dude. The counter weapon art. That was tight. Quartz pack. Stack elemental effects, because if you have lightning stacked, you deal more lightning damage to them and yada yada. Oh, really, Master? Is it only mine? Oh, I had those equipped there. I guess, Master. How was dentist? Pain, but it was good. I thought he would fall down. Ow? That's a broken back. Oh my god. Oh no! 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 Why'd you say F? There's no F.
Hey, you.
Leo Fion, thanks for the Amons. Thank you. Killed by JP. Yeah, like everyone else then. Yeah, I didn't even drop any frames or anything, so I'd probably Twitch doing shit. Hashimoto stream today? It was alright. I disconnected twice, but I think it was just a server. It happened in the exact same area as I was walking by twice. So hopefully it was just the server. It wasn't the encoder or anything, I know that.
Hey, you.
Can you die to poison already? Fuck, man. Thank you. Source Hunter, thanks for the 3-year anniversary, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have a quartz. Mad scientist fashion, I guess, yeah. This is an advanced build, yeah, it is. It's now acid. We're testing acid out. If I can get up, oh, I'm dead. I shouldn't reach though, we're good. Okay, secret wall. No. No. The acid damage is so strong. There hasn't been any secret walls, no. Only like obvious like breakable ones. Ooh. Highest score against Souls. Like, I don't normally give score to stuff. This is probably the highest one, I would say. I think so.
Hey, you.
There's no F. Again, thank you, brother. And DJ, thanks for the 5. Hello. I wonder if this is short. Oh, full moonstone again? Damn. I like that they give you so many of those. Oh, yeah, this takes me down there, probably. I know where this goes. Yeah, nice. What's up, David Metal? right. That is that one. Yeah, it is. Ay, ay, ay. I wanted to have a switch there, but I can't. I just can't. I was so short.
Hey, you.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep it the way I had it. Just want to test something. Alright. I have a quartz, so I'm gonna go back and use it. Taurus, 6 to the 5. Acid spear handle. Yeah, it's just a stabbing motion, and I mean I can use it, but I don't like having like an axe that I stab with. My roleplay. Yeah, Requiem. That's the plan. That's the plan right there. That's not bald. I haven't listened to the song. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Is this W or F game? F. Do you mean L? Oh, it's definitely W. 100% W. So sad, man. Such sad music. I am not playing Vampire Mansion later. Why? Bro, what if Twitch like has a bad day and then they ban me for playing it, right? And I get banned right before the running events. Huh?
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
Okay. You're about
You
to
might
eat
be
it.
my first real challenge. Come on.
Ow. Her weapon's gonna break soon.
I thought maybe we could be friends.
You attacked first. Hello? I heard the slap. Ooh, had I gotten that off.
I thought
I want to get Ukizeme. I need to get a stagger on her. The slap. Can your weapon break? No backstab. Oh my god. Ah, there goes your weapon.
quick and fast. That's the bastard's way.
Poisoned in the corner with Oki. Yeah, that's a rough one.
I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
That is a rough one. Oh! There's Geppetto. Reader mask? Sure. I forgot there's lore about those. The mask worn by the Red Fox. It is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Oh, chat. No.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you.
He kept a bunch of
I
secrets.
gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. the happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have.
Are you Pinocchio? Yep. Headshot.
More like Rise of Peas Nuts Limo.
Thanks. Assassin amulet. Increase critical attack. I want to try to make a crit build. Maybe like a heavy hitting crit build. I should use acid here. It's literally just a hallway. Oh, fuck. Man. Oh my god, like, you're so annoying. So real though. Minus like 5 million heals. Man, what? Cool. Nice. Tony Snail cum? I'm happy you enjoyed the game, Tony Snail cum. Yeah, I thought that'd be cool. Ow! Hoping Ocha's gonna be good as well. Yeah, same. Man, backstab. I heard the slap. I'm fucking dead. Cool. That is like very, very parasocial Hawkeye. I'm happy so— for fuck's sake. I am happy I can make you happy, even though I haven't said anything about anything. That is good. Wait, did I go this way? Why do I have to rush to beat the game, Irvis? The reason it is taking me long to beat this game is because I'm trying everything. I'm taking my time with trying weapons and doing the quests. Because these type of games, they don't come around often. Why would you rush them? I do not understand this comment. Rushing the game equals you're good at the game, I guess. Like, this game allows you to mix around with weapons so much, dude. Like, why would you, like... It's okay if you stick to, like, one weapon and then just use that the entire game. But, like, the weapon switching system is my favorite part about this entire game. Leaping. Oh, don't need that. Stun lock? I mean, it might be one guy comment, but I've actually gotten a lot of comments like that. Why haven't you beaten the game yet? Because I'm just enjoying it. Do I need to, like, rush through the sections? Like, what's fun about that? This game is amazing. Look at this. Yeah, this is great, dude. I'm just gonna rush through to the boss, I guess. Not use my newfound axe I'm messing around with. Yep, nah. We're just gonna rush to the boss here. Oh, here's the shortcut. Nice. Good stuff. All right, we go to the next boss. Yep. This is how you prove you're good at the game. Just like this. Oh! Yes! That was great. That's very good.
Everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
No fun allowed here, man.
From a mountain of dead puppets.
Just rush from boss to boss, because that means you're good. Ah, we don't need this loot. What is this? A new enemy? Ah, we're not gonna fight him. That's slow. If I fight him and I spend time on him, that means I'm bad at the game. Alright? So I'm just gonna rush to the boss. This means I am really good at it, alright? I'm very good at this video game. Now screw these enemies that are fun to parry and block. Just loot the items and run to the next boss. Yes. Yes, this is amazing. So skillful and fun, isn't it, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you play like that, though? You're missing the entire game. Oh. Fucking hell. It must be a one-guy comment, like... No one is serious when they say that, right? Like, that has to be like a one-guy comment. It has to be.
Hey, you.
Yo, Mr. Possible, thanks 70. Jen, thanks the 109. Hope you guys are well. Thank you. Stop enjoying the game, streamer. Oh, fuck me. I saw the other streamer beating it really fast. Why are
Imagine
you
how
taking
messed up
so
it would be
long?
to just sit there
Why?
and play a game as
Why?
fast
I thought
as
you
possible,
speedran Souls
skipping
games.
to the end.
Aren't you supposed to just beat these games fast? You're not allowed to enjoy them. You're only supposed to beat them fast. Streamer, find Darkbeat and one-shot the bosses. That's very skillful, alright? Very skillful. Streamer, I remember when you speedran Dark Souls 1 and you ran and one-shot all the bosses with Darkbeat. Very skillful and very fun, alright? Ah. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you.
I'm so on tilt right now.
Hey, you.
Did I miss something here in my rambles? Maybe.
Sigh, lost to dist. Again.
I know it's one guy, but it's so stupid, like... it's so insane. I didn't miss anything. Oh, that's the beach you came from.
Hey, you.
I think this game is worth... Did something worse than Souls games? Probably? I don't really know. I haven't thought about it. Have not thought about it.
Hey, you.
Parry timing. The parry timing is tight in this game. It is, which is why a parry build is so fun. Gotta learn the movesets of everything. I think I missed something here. It was a new enemy here.
Hey, the angry hob, are you putting this game in for a joy? Thanks.
Yeah, this is a new guy. Oh my god, fuck that. No. I'm dead. What a guy. Huh? Game's on Game Pass, yeah. Like $10.
You say this, yet you didn't keep Vampire Mansion slouch.
I don't want to get banned, bro.
I'm going to go watch Hob instead. He's so much calmer than his streamer and he's fast
Yeah, okay.
and never gets hit by enemies. Love you, LR less than 3.
Thanks. Wait, I picked up something. I picked up a caliber. I need one more.
This run's looking bad when you hopping on Warzone. Cheers, Hob.
Cheers, Hob. Oh yeah, I got a quartz, right? Yeah, as well. Despite how much more vulgar Ella is compared to Hob, I like this chat more. How am I more vulgar than Hob? Oh my god. That is insane. That's a one guy. That is a clear one guy. That is crazy. That is the most outrageous thing I've heard ever. Oh, you motherfucker. Hob only swears when he gets scared by spiders. Right. Oh my god, Moriarty, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting stun locked today because I'm so stressed, dude. There's so many things going on because the run is coming up. Oh wait, yeah, yes, I can S-scale the weapon. I got a advanced lever. What do you mean you've never seen any streamer acting more toxic than me in God of War Ragnarok? That toxicity was valid, alright? I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survive with a blessing. They, the immortal ones, will still walk around and wish for resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Corey has a dartboard with your face in his office. They didn't write an article about how toxic I am. They wrote an article about how insane the backseating in the game is. Oh, fucking hell, man. Am I up now? Oh, I am. Oh, shit. I'm teleporting first. Before I do anything else. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, one thing at a time here. Let's make one of these S-scaling. I don't know which one though. The fire blade or the axe. A lot of axe. Does that improve the handle? It changes the scaling to S scaling instead of A. So I can do it on one of them, but I don't know which one. What other handles do I have?
You're here.
It's one guy, it's one guy, it's one guy. The soundtrack is on default, and this guy in chat knows it. He knows it. He definitely knows it. He knows it. Alright, let's check, That's already S. And that is S. I kind of want to put the axe on this one and try it. Because the range would be mega nice. Yeah, he ass boxed him, and I know. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try this. I'm gonna put the axe on this so it's a bit slower, but the reach is...
Default
Oh,
song,
am I though?
Angry.
It has endure. It has a scaling though, right? It does. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna S rank this one then. Why can't I? Es no posible? Oh. It's not... You can't make this S rank.
Hey, you.
Ah, well then the choice is easy.
You're here.
Yeah, then it's kind of easy. Can I do it on this one? I can, yeah. Yeah, I can S-scale this one. That's tight. Nice. All right. All right, let's put the other thing in. I'm not reading chat anymore. Chat, you're on your own. This is now a YouTube video. No chat reading. Only gameplay. Newton, thanks for the fire, bro. And damn that, since 34. I watched since I started university 5 years ago. You brought counts I was doing life to me. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep enjoying games. Fuck the company. Yo, thank you, Dax. Hope university is going well, dude. Thank you, man.
Dinero.
Chat, is it me or is Hob smaller than I remember?
I don't know. It's been a while since I met Hob. It's like 2014.
LR changed after the 30th of September 2022 incident.
What incidents? 30th of September 2022. I don't know what incident that is. Stagger duration.
Hey, you.
I guess I'll take that. I don't see what else I'm gonna get. Stagger attack from behind. I don't know, man. Get in that. What incident was that? Yeah, I saw this night. 27. Wait, was that Ragnarok?
Chat, who is taller, the old Hob or the new Hob?
Pretty sure new Hob is probably taller since he's like grown. I think. Right?
LR is comp keeper at heart, so he needs to make excuses for taking too long at the game or placing last at the running event this Saturday. Be kind, chat.
Nah, chat does their thing. I am now doing my thing. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. Wait, what? Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. Oh. Truths of P is bad ending. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I'll leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Any photo mode?
Ella, it was payday today. You cannot escape chat, Lily.
Thanks. Right. Yeah, -3. Yo, thanks Springfire for the 5-year anniversary. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh, there's boss fight here.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Oh god, that is super mega delayed.
If you want constant pain,
Oh my god, -1. I pressed the wrong thing.
Better yet, how about death?
Follow up. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. More mega delayed. Lightning. It's gonna stay there a bit. Spin. Okay. Nice. Well, there's obviously a phase 2.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Ugh.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
What? Alright, I'm switching to fire. Awakened God. Heard the slap. Okay. How many? Okay, alright. Doesn't seem too bad. His head is super floppy. Like skin. Just flopping there. Bloody, thanks 3 Kinger, thanks 65. Thank you. Stoney, play the new FIFA game? No. Why would I do that? I've like never played a FIFA ever.
Skip leg day.
Yeah, it does.
Show me everything you have.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try fire now. I don't know what the damage difference is gonna be.
Just works.
That's 518 damage versus whatever the acid was.
This dude's proportion is one are like the Pacific poles. Copy.
That was greedy. Okay. New combo. Nice. Alright. Okay. I hear barks.
The next evolution is coming. It will the truth, not lie.
Okay, that hitbox. It's earlier than it looks like. Oh shit. Nice. Don't get greedy. Is that disruption? It looks like it. Okay, that's a follow-up again. Oh, so lucky. Oh yeah, that goes above me? Yep. Don't know what that is. Okay. Good to know. She's the shit of the boss throwable items. Throwable items are actually super fucking good in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to acid. I want to try fire, but I think acid seems better. It seems better here. How this game's developers have not been sued is honestly beyond me. Why would they get sued? Nice, Pika, nice.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Oh, that has a follow-up, right? Very good, nice. Oh, that's another follow-up and another again? Oh my god. That's a lot of follow-ups.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Okay, there's more follow-up. Yeah, the overhead. Okay. And that's where it ends. Alright, yeah. Alright, good.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
shit me.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
What now? Oh, the mix-up. Not bad. Alright, what is this? Is it new again? I have no idea. Okay. One, two roll, alright. Any other? Uppercut. Wave, alright. Okay. 1, 2. No follow-up. Yet. Get stamina back. Okay. He's acided. Not sure what the fuck that is. Wave? Oh, this again, alright. Okay. That doesn't look good. What? Wait, what just happened? Did he buff himself? I am... Huh? Okay, don't stand in that. Get away from that. That range was bigger than I thought. I didn't think it was that big, dude. I thought it was further. Oh yeah, it's kind of easy phase 2 though. It's easy to punish him. Your Retribution thanks 89, Lirenar thanks 2 years.
Hey, you.
To begin thanks 78, and Kunzgenos thanks 4. Thank you. Any recommendations for Gothenburg or Stockholm?
Show me everything you have.
I mean, they're both cool. I love. Okay, follow up. Follow up. Right. Okay. Okay. Go on the side. Good stuff. Bald. Ah, gotta stay closer there. Follow up? No? It's not done. Yeah, the overhead. And another spin, I guess. Another spin. Alright. You done now? Oh, so greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, that can insta-kill me. Don't get hit by ass. Oh, that hit me. What? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. No, wrong button. Shit me. Oh, I got lucky. He did that. Oh my god, ass. Yeah, guys. This is really bad. Come on, let's go. Ah, for fuck's sake. Don't heal, because I'll die. Okay, that doesn't work. Do I get free DPS here? I think I do, actually. Oh, fuck you. That was nasty. This is bald. I have 3 bars, though, but I'm going to save it for a stagger. If I can get that far. It doesn't look like it. That was fucking terrible. Terrible. Yeah, Nilsson, thanks for 42, dude. I did enter. It lasts for like 10 seconds, though.
Show me everything you have. Popping up Geppetto.
Oh. What? Cancel? Alright. Oh god, run! Ah! What? Help! When does that come on? Now? Alright. Ah, that's faster in phase 2. I always die here. Yeah, I hope there's a phase 3. I hope so. Party animals with a group one day? I've never played party animals. That's the one with the cute, like, stuffed animals. You're just like, you're supposed to throw, right?
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of gang beasts. Yeah, maybe. Good. Nice. Alright, good. I am not thinking of vampire. Oh, follow-up. What? Mega overhead. Alright, just download. Run to the side, triangle, weapon art, stand in my poison, stand in this poison, go for a stun, perfect, sidestep. Ah, if I rush in there, that won't hit me. Literally just rush in and I'm fine. Ah, delay that a little bit, bro. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, this is really bad. Again! God, go further in. It's so free. Ah, this attempt is F. Still gonna give it a shot, though. Okay, that's new. All right. Oh, the mega overhead, the fast one. Okay, that's ass. He's gonna pull that back. Yeah, oh, this is bad. Extremely bald. All right, let's do this. Okay, so that does deal damage. Good to know. Can't see. All right, well. Get out of there. Omega dead. Omega dead here. Was a good run. All right, well, no reach. Oh, the overhead! God damn it. Alright, I can't punish that with 2 hits anymore. I did not have that, no. That overhead, he starts doing that overhead now after the so I can only hit once. Hey G, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Use spear handle for reach? Yeah, like, I mean, I could. I actually could because you can't get too many punishes in. I'm gonna try something. It would be a lot better, I think. I wouldn't miss so much. Let's try this. This with this. This is way further. There's also S scaling, right? Yeah. Let's try this one. Yo, Trigger got like 74. MK1 waiting room, right? What Pika? Over white? Overweight. Oh, I'm a 61. Yeah, you're right. Man, I'd like this one. And then just lower all the other stuff. Like that. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Shit. Yeah, it's not. Because I think he deals a lot of physical damage. Yeah, so that's fine. Boogeyman, tune out! Don't get spoiled! Oh, he can pull that back a different way. I did not know that. Now I do, though. Run into him, run into him. There we go. Free. Not gonna greed, we're fine. I was patience is key, man. Oh god, that was... I forgot they do that. I'm dead as fuck, and there's nothing I can ask. Fuck up. Oh god, run! Okay, they're gonna shoot from behind now. Run. And then don't get hit by the easiest attack. Release. Oh, and then he does the quick. Okay, alright. He starts doing the overhead now. Okay, don't stand there. Right, Rashka. Oh, for fuck's sake. Long weapon is better, dude. Yeah, it's phase 2. Rashka.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Oh, you did the follow-up. Oh, the quick overhead. That's dangerous. I gotta get the fuck out. Nice. Okay, run again. Don't get hit by that. Whoa! Okay. Boy got some range. Okay. God damn it! It's fucking overhead all the time. Okay, is that gonna come from behind? Yeah, it is. Get out of there. Alright, good. Again? Alright, that's fine. Worth it. Fuck it. No! Save me, iframes! Ah! Oh, okay. Big problem. I need my pulse. Okay, don't engage. That's gonna hit from behind. Maybe. Oh, it wasn't the balls? It wasn't. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Bitch. Okay. I just want my pulse back. Pulse, please. Follow up? Real? Can I punish? Alright. Pulse my... Okay. I'm chill. Right. But I can't... I'm alive! Oof, 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 oof. Ah! Hey! I'm literally always dying at the exact same threshold every time. Yeah, Harriet, thanks to the 33 and smaller, thanks to 97. Weapon's tight though. I'm just gonna single punish or R2 punish. Unequip one arm. I guess I could, yeah. It's not like I'm using this. It doesn't really make a difference though. I guess I could equip another medallion, but fuck that. He's gonna die now anyways. No greed this time. And I reach out and I get slapped. Feels good, man. Are you good? I'm attacking. No! Oh, you little bitch! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. No lashing out, it's fine.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lie.
Oh, it has to follow up. Right. It's fine. Stop. Okay, yeah. All right. Stagger soon. Okay. Follow up? Yeah, alright. I get Oki. Oh, that was so fast. Okay, now he's in phase 2. He does that way faster sometimes. What the what? But I need to avoid the fucking thing. Move! Ah! Oh, the overhead. Classic. All right, it's fine. Okay, he might do the overhead here. Watch out. All right. Progress. What the fuck? Is he buffing? What is he doing? You good? Okay. Remember the overhead? It's gone. Oh, he does have a follow-up in my... Why is it shaking? Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Gotta run, just gotta run. Explosions all over the place. Again? Another one? Okay, that's a problem. Alright, give me some punishment. That's a weird... Yeah, that's a follow-up. Any other follow-up? Overhead? Side swipe? Bitch. What? I actually thought he would have another face. Well, that was cool. I thought he would have 3 faces there. Achievement spoiled a bit. Yeah, imagine if I died to the random bitch slap.
The blue shadow.
Ow.
Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
Yeah.
Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me?
My Mori, thanks sub, dude.
Or does
Thank you.
she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
I liberated her from Ark Abbey. I gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans as he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Go down. Hold up. Before I do that, I'm actually going to go back because I think I can make a new boss weapon. Terabola 68, last job, thanks 78. Thank you. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. Well, let's see what it is. You're not Alexander.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their...
So it looks like you can get the Fallen One's Ergo. It's an A strength scaling weapon without improving the thing. That's kind of cool. Ergo release. A downward blow. Consume a set amount of Ergo to deal big damage to enemies. And endure. What about the medallion? Fallen One's... this is Awakened God's Amulet. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Ooh, that is cool. That's very good, actually. Imagine doing this with a crit build. That is awesome. Yeah, dude. This with like a crit build would be crazy. That would be insane. I'm getting it. I don't care about the club. For now. What's up, Anger Dad Thunder Child? I think I lashed out as the dog walker was here. She must think I'm mental. Some more capacity. Yeah, so you can just carry more stuff. More stamina too, though. Yeah, maybe one of both, actually. I think so. Well, can I talk to someone here?
I don't want to talk anymore.
Well, guess not. Need one more for that last acid. It does an explosion after it's been thrown out. That's very good. Well, screw it. Let's see what's up. Talk to Geppetto. I doubt he's here. I think we're going to him now. How long is the nose on my painting? I can check. Probably not too long, because I've been playing Truths of P. It's truthful, Matt. Could do pull-ups on a sub Alice. Someone has my playtime. I'm at 34.3 hours. Bruh. This have 64 hours in this game. Holy shit. Go and start New Game Plus from Prompted and go back to painting. Oh, yeah. I'll check that. You're at 27 and a half? Yeah, game is long.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
We're going all the way down, huh? The true fight. Yeah. Alright. He looks like he's gonna be fast.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan.
Nope.
Your heart.
Nope.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
Nope.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
No.
Give me your heart, son.
No. Give your heart, refuse.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Huh?
My
Mom?
son.
Oh. Who?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Well, there's your heart, Geppetto. Nice.
I never bound you to the ground.
That's gonna be a 2-shot in this fight. Nice. Awesome.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Alright. That's a long combo.
I'll turn you into a real.
Pretty slow, though. Yeah, if you agree to give your heart, I guess you don't fight this. It's not gonna be a 9-hour fight. I just don't know the moveset yet.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Right, that's a quick follow-up.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, alright. Fair, fair, fair.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh, and then he ends the clock.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
little bit later.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh, he just healed. Cool. It's only fair, I guess.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms.
Ooh, nice.
How
John
dare
Inocio.
You're just a puppet.
Oh, it's
nothing more.
Okay. Ah, and then you... How do you time it so... Okay, alright, that goes into that. Stop yapping! My weapon is broken! Help! Help! Ah, a little bit earlier. Now I'll turn you into a real human. I wonder, you know what? Maybe Chainsaw is really good here. I'm gonna Chainsaw.
I was avoiding your stream for a while for Starfield spoilers. I'm starting it tonight. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's alright, 99. Give your heart. You can actually give your heart here. Alright, electricity might work better here.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have that though, which is unfortunate.
I never bound you to a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Doesn't seem like a huge damage difference, to be honest.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Oh, I have the wrong arm equipped.
Freedom is not
hold
for
on.
you.
I was gonna lash out there with my electricity. Okay.
No father wants to resort to the
Ah, I should have done that.
But there's no
big problem. I get Oki though.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a...
Oh fuck, I forgot to equip the really good amulet. I have time to do it now? I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Unofficial community.
Ah, that was a millisecond.
Oh my god, this is Lady Maria. Bye.
Felt like almost fire. Well, actually, let me do something. I have an idea. That is the perfect of both worlds. A weapon that I haven't used before. A mix of the chainsaw and the curved sword handle. Now we're talking. This is gonna be godlike. Oh, yeah, amulet. So I think it might be better to use this amulet. No, it's heavier. Ah. Oh yeah, if I unequip an arm. True. I wonder. Yeah. Let's unequip an arm. Unequip. Yeah, genius. Oh, the fire one is super heavy. Holy shit. I think I can actually up my maybe this one. Yeah, you know what? This is good. I take less damage now, and I deal more damage. Oh, I'm excited to try this when they're staggered.
You can become a real human. Come
You
to me,
can become a real
my
human.
son.
Oh, that's a follow-up.
I never bound you
Good to know.
the grand covenant like other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Bald.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
That's fine. Still just downloading. Okay. That wasn't me. I got greedy. I should not have asked. Oh yeah. Okay. So okay. Yeah.
Freedom
right. Remember
is
that.
not for you,
Remember.
but for Carlo.
I pressed the wrong ass. Press the wrong button. It's fine, I guess.
No father wants to resort
I get OT.
to lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
But I am a real boy. Oh fuck. Ah, shit me. All right. All right. Right. Okay.
So
a lot of double hits here. Like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Hey,
1 2
you.
1 2. School Jim thanks 13 and Nominate thanks to the 18. Thank you.
you can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Right, that's
I
that
never
attack.
bound you to the grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's always 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck me, I didn't get it off. That's so unlucky. Come on, get that off and you're good. Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Good. Bulk of it, bitch. Alright, this is some new shit I've never seen. Alright. New stuff. He blinked his eyes before that charge. But what I need to do is equip Insta Repair. There we go. That damage is nasty though. Mega nasty.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ass.
I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, the stagger. Ass.
No father.
You little.
The lash.
I mean, it's only fair in it.
Other way.
Ah! Okay, nice. Sa.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Okay, I think you get a free attack in the beginning. And that's a free charge attack. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jane, your worship news.
That was mega fucking greed. What? I just hit you with a... Hello? What is this cheating? Man, okay, well... Alright, I mean, I'm dead.
So long. Bring you back.
He blocked it? No, I don't think so. I hit him when he was staggerable with a strong attack, but he didn't stagger. I'm not sure why. He just simply ignored it. Yeah, maybe because weapon was like broken or something.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, what? Damage threshold or just not staggered along?
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, he does. Okay. That one, he charges up there. I think he'll probably go behind him there even. I don't know, Aquil. Hard to say.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. Ends with that. All right.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am James, the Unofficial.
Should have weapon arted. Shit, my weapon's gonna break soon.
The next evolution are coming. A world of
Yeah. I was trying to repair my weapon. Wow, wow, wow. Cheesy, thanks to 88. Lassos will first phase, soon second though. He deals like fucking crazy damage.
You can become a real.
I can equip some other like rings or whatever.
My son.
But it's fine. I mean, it's doable. Just get perfect parries.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray.
I'm basically snowball build here.
Hey.
That was new.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Final lash.
If you can't find those memories, how dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Look at this damage. Like, fail one block, and it's crazy. Yeah, that one should be easy, though. Good. I'm dead. Oh, you're -3. What? Again? Oh, my weapon wasn't broken there. Ah, this is ogre, dude. Nice. What is he doing? I don't know.
the next evolution are coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Oh, shit me. Heal! Ah, I tried to go behind him. Oh wait, why did I do that? I had a bar. Could have freely parried that. I have a bar. What? I hit the wall behind me! Heal! Bruh. Yeah. I got Miyazaki's finger, dude. That was Dark Souls 2 mechanics. I hit the fucking wall behind me there. Yeah, it's because he swings behind. Gotta be careful not to do that. Just fight in the middle of the arena. Oh. He dies soon, dude. Very soon. And I remember I had a bar there. That would have been
human.
Close.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
No!
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Why am I so greedy?
Freedom is not for you. Hello.
Oh fuck, I have no bar. Whoops. I spent it on greed. Feels good, man.
Father wants to resort to the lash. How dare you? You're just a
Oh fuck. Repair!
Nothing more.
Oh, this is big mistake. Yeah, just use the insta repair one. Nice. 1-2, 1-2.
Oh, I forgot to move
Ah, yeah. Use your bar. Use your bar. I'm dead. I've never seen that attack. I don't know the timing.
I'll turn you into a real.
Fucked up. Use a katana to make this a Sekiro fight. Dude, pairing with the blade, not the katana, but whatever it was. I don't know this. That attack I'm bad at. This I know. This is free.
Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, that's how it is. All right. Stop. Good stuff right there. Remember, you have bar. Don't be afraid to use bar. Bar.
Puppet.
Use bar if you need to. Almost stagger time.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Miyazaki's finger. Nope.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
All right, full durability. I have a bar. All right, cool. Nice. Full healing items don't matter in this one. I thought maybe if I stood under, he will miss me, but nah, he just dead angled me instead. What's my 58? Yeah, I can't use the best physical damage reduction one. It's too heavy. But if I have the they're all on rank 1. Yeah, they are. Fuck. Lel. To be honest, I could remove the arm. And then how much does this arm weigh? 7.9? Okay, alright. Watch this. You can't remove the arm, but you can oh. Which one weighs the less? I mean, yeah, it makes sense you can't remove the arm, because then, yeah, you'd be armless.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Man, also, I'm hitting the wall behind me.
Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not free to you. Like a Carlo.
Oh my god, he's bringing up the rare stuff.
There's no other way.
Alright. I'm not healing. When are you done? Now. Alright. The wall pissed me off, yeah. It's because with this weapon combination, you hit like behind you. I could probably hit him if I turn my back too. Yeah, look like how far back it goes. It's straight behind.
You can become a real human.
Does he yap the entire fight? I think so.
My son.
Whoops.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
I'll win now, though.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you.
I'm gonna lash out. I'm gonna lash out. God, that was fucking satisfying. Chat talking shit, meanwhile I'm here thinking I take like 3 times more just due to be the bosses. Yeah, but that's because everyone in chat, King Bradley, has beaten this game without taking a single hit, blindfolded, without touching the controller. No healing, anything. That's how it works.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ass. Me.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am
Me. I'm trying to repair my weapon, alright? Me. Shit. I don't think so. Nope. Man, you fucking coward. Stand still so I can hit you. Otherwise, coward. Man! Man, oh my god, this fucking guy thinks he's so good. Oh, bald. I am bald. This is really fucking bad because I'm not gonna get this dagger. Yep. I like face tanking. I thought he was gonna ass. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
Yeah, I know, Griffin. I should just pop that. Acid not better? It might be, but I like fighting him with this weapon. It's kind of fun.
You can become a real human.
You can become
Come
a real
to me,
human.
my son.
I pressed the wrong button. Fucking me, I go.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's
like
memories within you.
Ah, come on. You better fucking block that or parry.
I know
you don't get hit in phase 1 ever again.
Troublesome
ever.
Puppet.
Alright? See that? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you.
Your freedom is
I should actually stagger him with a weapon art because I get Okizeme and I can lash out then.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I'll resort to the lash. Oh, I can probably block that normally and save a bar.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Slow combo. That one should be a free block. That's literally a free block.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am James,
I should have lashed there. Heal up. It's fine, it's fine. Just block that. Hit to get your health back. Okay. Maybe? Oh!
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Nice. Okay, one.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth.
Oh, you're so lucky. This is insane. One, two. So free, but so bald. Alright, take it. Bomb, bomb. I'm gonna lash out, I'm gonna lash out. You ain't winning this, little bro. Nope, not happening. Come on, then. Let's go. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. What? Yeah. Fucking A. Win in fight, lose in cutscene. Oh. Damn.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? Sorry.
Oh, is he giving the heart? Oh. I mean, not the heart, but ergo. Oh, shit. What?
It's so good to see you.
Nice. Rice FP. What an amazing game, dude. Amazing game. Yo, Off-White, thanks for sub, man. Thank you so much. Man, I don't remember I put a game I put this many hours in and I still never wanted it to end. Amazing game. After credits cutscene? Oh shit, I'm like, there we go. It's safe to skip the credits and get the last scene. Well, I'm gonna go get some water though and go to the bathroom very fast.
쏟아진 바람의 숨결 가려진 낯선 태양 어디 있는가 외쳐보아도 메아리 저 돌고 돌아와 잊혀진 기억 그리운 향기 애타게 찾아온 이름에 사라져 가시도 찐 맘인 내 영혼 하지만 다시 기억해 바람에 저 노래를 영혼에 숨겨 감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그때 몰랐었던 날 깨어버린 듯 널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에 감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그땐 몰랐었던 날 깨어버릴 듯 널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에
Pag. I want to play a Souls-like, but it can't be like Souls games. Or play like a Souls-like, otherwise it's a copy. That's so true. So true.
Hey, you!
Tower, thanks for the 67, man. Thank you, dude.
He's Edwin.
Project Zomboid? I don't know, man. No plans for that. I hope so, except, yo, yeah. If this game was released by From exactly as is, it would be praised to death. Yeah. That's, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, this game is praised though. It definitely is. There's like a loud minority that's like,
Bloodborne did this. Dark Souls did this. This game is a copy. You're never allowed to be inspired by the games, no.
Well, those people are missing out, man. So, that's their fault.
Finished just in time to stream Vampire Mansion Elajjaz.
No. No.
Original ideas only. Every game must be revolutionizing.
Yeah, I could play Paranormal VHS Clutch, yeah. Like, why not just enjoy the game and have fun? Like, imagine how much energy, like, is spent on, like, comparing the game and, like, wah, instead of just, like, sitting down with a coffee or a tea and just enjoying what's in front of you. Right? God damn, man. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can get the weapon, yeah.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy?! This is probably a DLC hint, in it. Oh. Red Riding Hood! Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood. Wait, what? The fuck is going on? Yeah, Wizard of Oz. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Entertainment is a zero-sum game. If you are having fun, that means I don't get to have fun. And I am the main character chatting. I can't believe these devs would use a game engine and lines of code to create a video game. There are so many video games out there. Why do they have to copy people? So unoriginal.
Yeah. Yeah, are they gonna... that's interesting. That is interesting. I don't want to start the next playthrough yet. I want to go back to the hotel. Damn, this game is fucking killer, dude. How many hours take to beat the game? I don't know if it's... I guess it says on Steam. 35, yeah. I think like 2.5, 3 of those hours were spent on the dummies testing shit. So good length, man. Great length. What reviews does this have? Oh no. I want to read the reviews, but I'm gonna get so fucking tilted. Right, let me see what's here in the hotel first. Because I got some stuff. Where am I? I'm up here. Gotta lie more. Oh, there's an item here. The blue butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krot disaster has stopped. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease in the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings.
Another victim.
Yo, Chaos Tech, thanks to the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Overgrown Stargazer thing behind the Pilgrim's Pass. I don't remember where that is. Let's check, so we got a boss soul, I think. We did, yeah. Nameless
Hey,
Puppets
you.
Ergo. So let's check what we can make with it. Play piano? Okay. Let me just switch this track
Hey,
first.
you.
Read boss Ergo? Sure. The Nameless Puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the Nameless Puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. Hold up, there's a song that is like, has like a, oh, which one is it? It has like what do you say, harmonica? I don't know which one it is.
Hey, you.
It's one of the old ones I had. Is it this one I have on right now? Oh, it is this one. Oh! Beautiful. Play a perfect tune of the piano at the Hotel Krat.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Its name is Proof of Humanity. Giant scissor blade used by a nameless puppet. It's a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or granted by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Or piercing hatred amulet. Immunity to all attribute status ailments. Damn. Though I feel like that's kind of easy to avoid. You have so many other consumables to remove it. Cadio, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Does that still give heart? I could check. Probably not. Since, you know, our restart I can do, yeah. Read the last line of that amulet. Oh, fuck. You mean that one? The one I got? Or the one I could choose? Ha! Holy. Ooh, what did that buff do? Critical hit chance. Oh my god. Now those were all crits, I think. It's B in motivity and B in technique. Yeah, there's no advanced boss weapon, I think. I'm gonna check the tree, I will. That was the ending? Beautiful. It's nice.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here, friend.
Very cat, can I hold the controller?
No.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanille.
Very cat.
Hey, you.
Ugh. Yeah, okay, let's go up. Play the vampire game everyone else talking about. I'm curious what it's about. It's... No.
Hey, you.
Swagdoll, thanks for the 29. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh. There's a dispenser. A letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. Ah. Yeah, the guy from the outro was P something, yeah. Are they just gonna like do all these like characters in this universe? That'd be so fucking sick, dude. A Souls-like with all these cool characters, man. That would be ridiculous. Huh.
Define the hearts, behold your side for those windmills. Let them run again, 'cause I will fight.
If that's Peter Pan and the girl being Dorothy, this would be so 60 other fairy tales being Souls-likes. Yeah.
Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light.
Imagine a Wizard of Oz DLC with the Scarecrow, Metal Man and Lion and the Wizard of Oz as the bosses.
Yeah.
So much has it's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
I met him, Trico. He sold me the last normal weapon in the game.
I just want safety for that's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Ball stretcher, what's up? I have not bio, but I know what it is.
Fairy Tales characters in the same universe as a game? Are you talking about a Kingdom Hearts copy?
Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, check the painting. I can't use it. I need to lie more, I guess. Gotta lie more, dude.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
So in New Game Plus, can you buy these from the beginning? Or do you just want to stack up on them before you go to New Game Plus? You lose all shop upgrades. What give portrait? The nose one? Someone in chat said it's a weapon. I wonder what I would like. Let me see some weapon blade ratings here.
I just want safe. That's why I should make.
Where can you see like crit? Or is that not really a stat? It's dagger heads only. Cool thing about New Game Plus is that you can now understand the puppet bosses because of the audio decoder. Yeah, I know, I know. So you get like more stuff there. Large blunt. I would like to mix and match a different weapon. Something that is like... I did finish the story, I did. Es incredible el game. Any horror today? Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm just thinking, like, if I do New Game Plus, what I want to do with a shovel. Shovel. Wait a minute. What happens if you...
I just want safe. That's why I should make.
Just take like anything. I don't know. Like this. Where's the shovel handle here? Can you extend any weapon with that? Seems like you can. Holy fuck. Yeah, the shovel handle has a buff where you extend the weapon.
I just want to say that's why I should make
Is it only daggers that have... I would like a heavy weapon. A big weapon that would be crit. Just for like mega crits. Increase your attack for the next hit. But the fucking police baton is... Oh my god, I gotta lower the music, it's so loud. No, I want to make a build that is like full on strength with crit. I'm trying to figure it out.
I just want that's why I should make
It needs to be a handle that is like like really strong motivity scaling with strength. Endure. I mean, the police baton has strike chance, which is really fun. The only problem is it's fucking stupid. All right, because like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is kind of cool, you know? So, like, if you use, like, the police handle, now my next attack deals more damage. How much more is it, actually? Hold up. Let me do a R2. 360. And then with the buff. Can you unstagger? 620? That's huge. That's huge, actually.
I just want to say
Is there any other handle that has this? I'm not sure. It's the strike chance one. It might be the only one that has it. It seems like it. Which means if I wanted to do something stupid like that, I'm locked into the police handle. But what would I use for the mega bonk? Shovel? I mean, I guess you can't. No, that doesn't work, of course. Wrench head full charge. Is it good? Holy Arc Sword can alter between Spear and a Great Sword. Yeah, I still want to use weapons and stuff that I mix match though. Jesus. It's me, I got wrench. His damage is like, it's not bad. It's completely unupgraded, and I don't have any strength investment. Or do you hold this one? Wait, wait, this is fucking awesome. Bro, that is with no stat investment and level 1. What? That's ridiculous. That's insane. That's so strong. If I change like rings and stuff too. Wait, what if I use the Conquering Amulet too? I don't think I got it there. The downside is that it's crazy ugly. It is, yeah. Yeah, I lost it, yeah. And then increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Oh my god, it's gonna be full fucking... I guess I would change this one. There's a crit ring, right? This increases. This does makes it your crits use more damage. You need a crit grinder for that. What is crit? Oh, the grinder. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. This is fun. Actually, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. All right, hold up.
You're always welcome.
$3,500. This is so ridiculous. This is awesome. How long does that crit one even last? How do I know when the crit one is gone? Is it the symbol all the way to the... right? Yeah, it's really long, actually. It is. You get the police baton you get pretty early, right? I'm thinking the build for permadeath now, too. Upgrade it? Yeah. So, let's see here. This wrench has Patient Smash. Is there any other weapon that also has that?
I just want safety. That's why I should make sure you...
Patient Smash. Doesn't seem like it.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
I need to. Fuck. I need some. The first window later, big police guy. Yeah. So. The P ore again for buff duration. I actually don't have that on. No. But why would I need that though? Is that really needed?
Hey, you.
Savage Nymph thanks 32. Yeah, limited use of the grinder, yeah. I need to buy upgrade materials so I can upgrade this. Because I don't have any. Where do you get quick ergo? In the end? Damn, you can hit fucking mega damage with all this. Savage Name, thanks 32, dude. Thank you, thank you. Where am I? I don't even know. Is there no enemies any? Oh, there is. I heard the slap again. How much am I getting for these kills? That's not much. I just need to get ergo so I can buy upgrade materials. You farmed the red lobster? Oh, is that good? Oh shit, I have the wrong amulet on. Right. What up, Zero? Running this weekend already? Yeah, running event this Saturday. I'm playing Separate Ways tomorrow. Yeah. When is skiing? That's beginning of March next year. March. We'll see, Zero. Don't really know. Okay, this is kind of slow here. Let's find something else. Tomorrow after Corpa? I have another meeting after Corpa tomorrow, Zero. Where is Red the Lobster? I don't know. Is it Mardum? Oh yeah, it shows right there. Thank you. Take a peek. Ah, yeah, you get a bunch here. Let me get my fire weapon. Where's my fire weapon? Oh my god, like, where's my fire weapon? Oh, 500. Yeah, I actually get a lot here. Is that it? Is there any more enemies that's worth killing here? Yeah, E-dubs it is, yeah. You get plus is 3k. I mean, it's fast though. If you just go and rest and kill him again. It's probably one of the faster ways of getting Ergo. Come back. My favorite dish is probably tacos. How much do I need to buy max upgrades for the wrench? Why am I farming? We're experimenting with a like one-hit strength build kind of thing, and I need to upgrade the wrench handle for it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fast. Nice, 0. That's a good one.
Hey, you.
DGN Slide, thanks for the 13. Yeah, I can sell a bunch, I can. No dobte. Die! Stop! Exist! Yeah, exactly, Pika. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty cheap to buy the upgrade material, I remember. This enemy is indeed not a lobster. This is true. Oh, that's an upgrade material. Nice. This is regular new game still. I'm farming to just upgrade a weapon for new game plus. Which I think I can maybe get now. I'll just get 10k. Where do you get the wrench head? It's in that cave, like... I remember, it's in that mine, basically. Is it just after the oven boss? Alright. Yo, Dogans, yo, Elajjaz. Dogans, extra 10 months. Thank you. Oh, it's just after that, yeah. You can't plus handles long. You can only change your scaling. Almost. One more. Depends on how long this takes, Tuck. I have a horror game I could play, but I want to try this first. And boom. Alright, let's see if this is enough.
Let's see here.
Welcome to...
Need 3 of those. Oh, fuck. I need 7 of those. That's all I can buy. Oh, I don't need to buy those. Alright, that's good. But I need a bit more to upgrade it now. Really, Zero? Really?
I just want safety. That's
What's
why
up,
I should...
Valentina? I am good. Hope you're well. Mickey, thanks for the 5, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can also use abrasive stuff on the mace and all that. That's actually tight. Now, what the hell do I sell to get this much ergo? I don't know. I beat the game, yeah. Now I'm gonna test a thing.
Hey, you.
Oh yeah, you can sell gold coin fruits. Right. That's good. Because I never use them. They're cosmetic.
I just want safety. That's why I should make sure.
You need them for respec? Oh, fuck. Well, that's plus 10. And that is heckin' pag.
You have been such a...
Right.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
And bang, up the butt.
Pow. A scaling. It removes the technique scaling completely, but that's what we want. That's Chad, dude. Too bad you can't make it S scaling. No, Zero. I said fuck it. Oh yeah, the tree's unlocked from the start of New Game Plus, right? Yeah, I don't have any coins now. How many do I need? Like 20 coins, maybe? Focus. Thanks for the 3 years, man. Thank you, dude. I just said that. I'm an idiot. 10? Yeah, but I've already respec'd once. I respect my P once. Yeah, Respec statue is apparently unlocked from the beginning of New Game Plus. Oh, really, Master? Oh, it's 10 for levels. Okay, okay. I am in no need of it right now, Valentina, but thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of boosters. That's what I'm checking now. I do have a bunch. Right here. Somewhere here. Where do you use it? You have to go to the tree? I'm not playing Vampire Mansion. How do you boot? Oh, here. Right. AFK Ergo Farm, yeah. A staggered duration, that's good. What about this tree in New Game Plus? Is it unlocked from the start? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got all the stuff that I basically need already. I don't need to change anything. Yeah. Oh, there's a phase 6 in New Game Plus? Nice. Yeah, I got the stuff I want already. I don't need to change anything. How long until I get 7 gold coins? Yeah, this is with the Mega Booster, though. So it shouldn't be 70 minutes. It should be way faster. It's still not even 1. Bruh. Can you inject more booster? Will there ever be Hitman speedruns? I have no plans for Hitman speedruns. Play horror with Lies of P in the background for the coins. True. That's actually true. Yeah. I don't think that was a crit. Or is it? I can't tell. Shen, Channel out when kill drops 5 coins. Real? Yeah, that's 3.3. But this is without any strength investment. It has a scaling in strength, so... Yeah.
You have been such a great help.
Yeah, I have Margolin. Yeah, I know you can pet him. What was that horror game called? Paranormal VHS or something? Oh, yeah. It has good reviews, actually. We can, buy it. Good reviews, classic. Nice. Read bad reviews for Lies of P. Yeah, I should, innit? Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Let me just switch. No, not the sad song. Fascination. A stupid Souls-like system designed by dummy designers. Don't buy this game just because you were attracted by its CG. It's a total waste of money. Jesus. It's a good Dark Souls clone. There's a huge problem though. From Software improves their formula with each new game. Lies of P is literal Dark Souls. You have to teleport to hotel and interact with an NPC to level up. Even this annoys me. Ah, frame rate, yeah. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Let me be clear, this game is great and I'm loving it. However, de nouveau. This game has de nouveau. I didn't even know that. De nouveau complain. Oh no, I saw this one posted in chat. You have 36 hours in it. Oh my... Seems everyone is singing praises for this game as if it's the second coming of Miyazaki. However, I cannot give it recommended in its current state. Initially, I was enamored with it, but my appreciation quickly waned as I progressed. Mechanically and in terms of design, there are several issues with the game. Fans claim it's a love letter to the Souls genre, but it lacks the essence of Souls games. FromSoft's Soulsborne series, along with Sekiro and Elden Ring, offer challenging experiences that provide myriad ways to conquer challenges. This game does not really do that. So often in this game, you feel like you are shoehorned into a situation and the game does not provide the means for you to solve it, other than banging your head against the wall that the game built for you. Wait, what? That is a crazy comment for this game, considering how much you can mix match weapons. If you're struggling against an enemy, you can literally rebuild your weapon to different elements, to the enemy's weakness, and then destroy him. Like, what the fuck? That is actually a crazy comment. They give you so many tools to bypass the hard stuff. So many. I think some of the design are seriously flawed in this game. Like Dark Souls 2, it's an imitation of the essence of Souls game, but missed some major marks. Oh, I gotta lower the audio. Hold up. Mechanics. Firstly, I feel like the devs cannot decide if they want this game to be more Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Dark Souls, or both. The character P is neither agile nor strong enough for either playstyle. Enemies frequently outpace and overpower P, making encounters unbalanced. P's perfect parry window is exceedingly tight, and some of the bosses' combo has an interval of like 0.5 seconds. Unless you have perfectly memorized the boss movesets, I don't know how you're really supposed to perfectly parry them. You dodge. Enemies also do not react to being perfect parried. They do not cancel their combo. They do not get staggered, making this mechanic extremely unsatisfying and unrewarding. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Did bro play the game? My whole build was based on parrying because it breaks enemy weapons and they get staggered from it. You can literally break an enemy's posture by purely parrying, just like Sekiro. Like, what? It's super rewarding. Oftentimes in an elite boss fight, you feel like your character is nowhere as strong as the ginormous enemies, but nowhere as fast either. P cannot raise up his weapon fast enough to parry a lot of the time due to recovery frames on so many of his actions. But then change the weapon, or don't be greedy. What? Play a faster weapon. What's worse is that P has no poise or hyper armor. Poise is simply not a stat in the game. No amount of gear or any weapon changes that. So P with no poise and cannot dodge/block fast enough, resulting in just having a combo to death in a corner by a rampaging boss or stunlock to death on the ground. Second of all, weapon. Oh, this ought to be fucking good. Weapon design. Okay. I played through the game using a strength build. I started with heavy weapon, and let me tell you, the heavy weapons in this game are pathetic and woefully ineffective. So I haven't done a strength build, so I actually can't speak for this. Heavy weapons in Dark Souls are some of the fans' favorite. They are slow and cumbersome, but they have long range, very high damage, and very high poise damage. So as long as you know what you're doing, you can keep the enemy at bay by killing them at range or stagger or stun them. However, the heavy weapons reach in this game is laughable, and their attacks are so slow with super long recovery frames that you stop you from dodging or guarding. But you can just mix a weapon that's longer if that's what you feel like you're lacking. What's worse is that for some reason the genie says that NeoWiz made it so that even when you stance break an enemy, you have to do a fully charged heavy attack or fable attack that are just as long to cast. To be able to do a fatal visceral execution attack, enemies does not react to being stance broken whatsoever. They will continue their relentless combo and overlong delayed attack combos. Perfect parry was hard enough already. They just make it all more unrewarding. Especially good luck doing it with a pipe wrench, because the charging heavy is a 2-hit combo and the first hit doesn't count. Only land the second hit allows for the visceral attack. Then change the weapon! That is like one of the main mechanics of this game. That you can make your own weapon. Like, you don't have to like stick with one weapon. Oh my god. I don't understand this. I don't understand his complaint. Just change the weapon then. Or like is he too lazy to like make a new weapon or what? I don't understand. There's so many ways to counter this thing he's saying about weapons. Well, it also wouldn't be so bad if our ultra heavy and slow weapons have any amount of poise or hyper armor so we can trade health for a visceral attack. No. Your character has no poise or hyper armor regardless of what weapon you use. If you're almost done with your super long charging every attack and even the weakest of the trash mobs look at you the wrong way, you are fucked. I also don't understand why the game devs think that any vital information such as stance bars should be hidden.
You know you went full retated when freaking LR of all people is openly bashing your opinion, Lule.
I mean, it's insane though. It's like they never tried the weapon swap mechanic, which is like one of the absolute main things in the entire game. I also don't understand why the game devs think that a vital information such as stance bar should be hidden.
This guy got the Svyhandar right at the start of DS1
yeah,
and it shows Louis.
I get those vibes too, but I mean, who knows. In Sekiro, the stance bar, both you and the enemies are clearly shown. Yeah, but this game is not Sekiro. What? Third of all, enemy design in general. Every enemy in this game has an ungodly amount of delayed attacks. Pretty much every lead and boss enemy uses overly long 6-7 hit combo spinning attack, drunken master style delayed attack combo that is really, really poorly telegraphed. Some of the grab and slam attack also look too similar. Almost every non-grunt enemies have furious, perilous attack that you cannot dodge. Unless you want to wear a 21 weight late game amulet. But only perfect parry. Most of the regular elite enemies, what you encounter throughout exploration, so tanky and do so much damage. When I think of an elite enemy, I think of Black Knights or Chained Ogre. However, for the elite enemies in this game, if they had a little bit more health, they might as well be regular bosses. Most of the enemies are also so very aggressive that they leave you with little windows to punish. Like, they would repeat their 5-hit combo 3 times immediately at one after another. Coupled with the fact that even if you stance break them with perfect parry, you still cannot punish them because, again, you need to land a charged heavy. The camera angle is seriously awful a lot of the times, too. A lot of the enemies are so much bigger than you and have so many overhead attacks. The overhead attacks already barely gives out any visual cues to begin with. Come with a close-up camera. Yeah, the camera can be a bit wonky when you're pushed up against the wall. I had that. Bosses. I always look forward to fighting the bosses in Dark Souls. Oh my god, just go play Dark Souls, man. But I absolutely dread fighting bosses in this game. All bosses in this game, bar 2, are either multi-health bar bosses with multiple faces per health bar, or absolute shit gank fights. It's not just difficult, it's exhausting and annoying. Especially the gank fight. I'm not getting into the Dark Souls 2 debate again on why both design-wise and mechanically Artorias and Gale are some of the best bosses and are what the game is vessel for. Comboed with P's relatively slow movement, honestly half the boss fights reminds of Melania. Like my character is in the wrong game. I am so... I read the last paragraph, I did. I haven't seen a single animation copied in this game. Not from Dark Souls, at least. Not from any of them. I guess an overhead smash. I guess Dark Souls, like, fucking invented that. So any other game that uses it is a copy. Bro. I mean, it's fair to not like the game. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But, like, so many of these things are just purely wrong.
Ella sounds so sad after reading that. Frown. Anyone got a clip of Hob losing a run to cheer him up?
I'm just like, it just, like, baffles my mind, dude. Like, did they not mess around, like, with the weapon mechanic? I feel like I spent more time testing weapons than actually going through the game.
That's why I should...
Because this mechanic is so good, like, you can literally make a drill dough. Where's my drill dough handle? It's not here for some reason.
Another victim.
Oh fuck, did I just storage? Fuck.
I just want safety. That's why I should make...
There's so many fun things to do, man. I haven't run it not yet, no. It's like if Sekiro had a terrible deflect system and the fights had no rhythm to them. I'm not running anything, Soup. My left knee is too bad. I have to just rest it until Saturday. I haven't been like running this month at all. Just a very tiny amount. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Not a true successor to Bloodborne. They missed the whole point about being aggressive. What is he on about? This is a parry game, which means being defensive and always waiting for the enemy to do their first thing or get hit. Imagine Sekiro without the movement options. You are slower in general and stance breaking worse. Basic things like recover roll, quick belt slots, and parrying, causing recoil or upgrades you have to use a rare resource on. Shame because it looks very nice and runs well. Performance is phenomenal. Takes about 25 hours to finish the game. 35 to 40 hours for completion is not necessarily positive. Performance is phenomenal. Some amazing boss fights. Yeah. Runs up to boss gates are needlessly long. Really? I thought they were insanely short in this game, actually. I thought they were very short. The game has a time-gated currency, like a mobile game or something. You can even buy boosters to farm it quicker. Extremely out of place. Why are you not mentioning that you can buy boosters in-game? It's not real-time currency. Real-time currency. Because I think when people read this, they're gonna think that you mean real money. Since you mentioned like a mobile game or something. I agree though, like the time thing is weird, it is, but it doesn't feel important, I think. Yeah, I didn't use many coins, but I mean you can though. But I mean it is weird. It is weird that it is like a timed thing. I feel like it didn't need to be, but yeah, it doesn't. It's not like it's not I feel like those items aren't like super game breaking like either. Like it's not like you need them. I don't think I used them at all. Something has changed about the perfect guard mechanic. Right now, the reward for engaging with the mechanic is too low to justify its difficulty. Typically in Souls games, a parry release to repose, with massive damage being a payoff. Here, do a little stagger damage. Currently, the intention was to imitate Sekiro's deflect system, but Sekiro deflects are much more forward-giving and reward you relatively quickly. Sekiro's Centipede Giraffe is a great example of this system done correctly. Its multi-attack has a distinct pattern that can be deflected relatively easy. That's the attack. You can just mash L1 on that, or I think it's that one, right? No, the giraffe enemy. I think that's the one you can mash L1 on, right? It's very satisfying. Maybe it's 5 times we knew the fight alright. There's nothing like that last superior reward for repairing a string of 8 attacks. It's to watch the boss go into another string of attacks. Oh, or they stagger from it. Or they can break their weapon. The respawn mechanic is at the end of chapter 7 in an 11 chapter game. Yeah, it's actually very late in. It is. It's super late in. That is a point for sure. There are tons of things clearly designed to waste your time. However, leveling up has to be done by an NPC in the game's hub. Yeah. It can be done at bonfires later, but it's also like very late in the game. That was also a little bit annoying that you have to go back to the hub to level up. That's also a valid point, I think. You have to run 30 seconds in one direction to unlock new abilities, 30 seconds in another direction to upgrade weapons. Yeah, 30 seconds in another direction to pick your mobile game fruit from a tree. I've already mentioned the awful bonfire boss gate run-ups, but it applies here too. I don't feel the boss gate run-ups. An unusually strong enemy will be conveniently placed right before the next bonfire to make it more likely you have to run them multiple times. Quirky, marvelous quips from your companion Cube Gemini. Yeah, he does have some of those. He does. Adding de nouveau. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. The pre-order for early access trend needs to stop. Yeah. Yeah, that's the new meta, basically. I would not call this a worse Bloodborne. That's too high praise. More like a slightly better Steel Rising. If you're, it's a good game for you to Souls-like games. You'll just... It's a good game, but if you're into Souls-like games, you're just irritated. Yeah, this review wasn't that bad. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't agree with some of it, but like there's some points too. There is. Oh, I can't rebind movement keys. Do I have my stuff now? Yeah, there's definitely some points in there. It's not at all like the other review. Like, I didn't get tilted reading that review. Definitely got tilted with the other one. Because that other review... Oh, you're here, Darren. Yeah, this was your review. Yeah, like, I agree with some of it, but I disagree with some of it. Like, the other review was, like, mentioning that the game doesn't give you any options to tackle enemies. Like, that actually, like, is so ridiculous to me. I feel like that's all the game does.
Hey, you.
De nouveau. Yeah, a lot of de nouveau complaints. Yeah, de nouveau. The game that the game can't decide. The comment that the game can't decide whether it wants to be Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Yeah, that's also crazy. It's crazy. Why am I giving this idiot airtime? I mean, it's interesting to see what people think. Combat is built entirely around perfect parry with a very weak dodge. I do not agree at all. I think the dodge in this game is absolutely ridiculously good. The iframes are humongous. And I didn't even upgrade my dodge. It was base dodge the entire game. It's super generous, yeah. Yes, like a lot of enemies you can literally just sidewalk and they will miss. So yeah. I'm gonna try some more dodging when I get into New Game Plus. Oh, it's almost 10 p.m. We can play that horror game. Sorry, I'm just like stun locked on this. Sprinting in this game is OP? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It like sprinting to the side and stuff. Lies of P is made by FromSoft fans for FromSoft fans. It takes the Souls-like formula and runs with it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it does. That's what's so good about it. They do it well. They do it well, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's Pinocchio. Cool. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see this one. Lies of P is one of many Souls-like clones that, just like the others, ends up falling short in terms of gameplay. At first glance, this game both visually and gameplay-wise looks like Bloodborne. Don't be fooled. Most of the time, this game doesn't know if it wants to be Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Dark Souls. This game encourages you to play with an aggressive playstyle, but at the same time it punishes you for every tiny mistake you make. It wants you to perfect per enemies, but then throws in a mix of 0.2 millisecond attacks that you're barely even able to read, without having fought the same enemy 100 times and memorizing it. And when you think you got the attack pattern down, the enemy will delay their attacks like it was an Elden Ring boss. The game also wasn't made for big weapon builds. The windows of opportunity to attack after parrying blocking is so small, but most of the time you won't even have enough time to hit a single attack. The easiest workaround for this is ignoring the game mechanics and just bringing out your biggest weapon, roll to the side, and spam through the damage in hopes to stagger them. Simply put, the best way to deal damage with the game is by not playing it as intended. Now, the biggest flaw of this game so far are the bosses. While their design visually are impressive, the boss fights in themselves are atrocious to say the least. Again, with the insanely fast attacks and some bosses bringing out a Millennia combo from Elden Ring, it gets boring really fast. And most bosses have a second or third phase. The music is from the game, yeah it is, I'm in the hub. Not to mention that compared to other Souls games, these bosses have an insane amount of HP for first playthrough. The gameplay doesn't get good or any fun until you find yourself about halfway through the story and putting in 10-15 hours depending on your pace. It's a real shame because I was excited for this game and it does have an interesting story set up for it, but the gameplay leaves so much to be desired. Lies of P did do a good thing though. It made me realize that Steel Rising was at least fun to play. I'm just out of words at this point. Maybe we should just play word. I just want to get my coin and put the strength build in. Oh, they did a Marnie? Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, you.
Don't get me wrong, this game is great. My only problem was the parrying timing. It feels not right. As for now, 3 days I'm still fighting Romeo. That's the puppet, king of puppets. And I'm hating myself. I'm wondering why the others, they keep perfecting the fight. For this boss, how am I dodging that annoying fire attacks? I'm seeing annoying hitboxes too. Dear devs, fix this shit ASAP. This game is great, but come on. Also, for fuck's sake, make the Spectre beefy a little bit. Pointless of summoning it when it takes 5 minutes and it's done. Did I say 41 hours and I'm still fighting Romeo? To me, like, the King of Puppets is the first, like, really difficult fight. That fight took me like 1.5 hours. That fight is hard. That fight is legit hard. Oh, nice, Ibran. Okay, de nouveau. Huh? My personal issue are specific to the combat, very specific. The level design and the enemy types. The unfortunate truth is that this game is an amalgamation of every Souls game into one, and it is obvious that the developers wanted people to feel nostalgic when playing. But the reason that each of the previous Souls games kept their systems separate and made moderate changes along the way was because there's almost always mutually exclusive opposing ideas that do not mesh well together. Dark Souls would not be Dark Souls if there was no parrying. Only blocking and deflecting. Bloodborne would not be the masterpiece that it still is today if it were an open world game with shields and 500 weapons to choose. What? I don't understand this. Lysop threw everything Souls into a bucket and tweaked 1-2 things into sort of new ideas with extremely varied results. There are high highs and very low lows. My experience may differ from others, granted, but by the vast majority of the time I spent in the game was pretty low and uneventful. Most of the levels are drab and dull, trudged through typical Souls nonsense implemented in a really tropey way. Want to walk across a super thin wooden board to your destination? We'll have fun dodging 3-5 enemies who have no eyeballs, but can somehow throw homing projectiles from across the room. What? When is this a thing? Like once. Want to deal with them with some cool range weapon? Well, you have none. Or you ran out of ammo for it and had to use the insanely unbalanced consumable economy. Consumables are very good. Bosses range from 2 button encounters to... What the hell is going on? Literally can't predict a single portion of their moveset because of even calling it a moveset is being generous. The camera is typically the actual boss fight. Nothing new, but also an area where these developers seem to have no interest in making changes to the formula. I don't know, man. I'm too stun locked. I think I can respec now. Yes. I believe that's 10. Woo. It's not healthy to read some reviews, man.
Hey, you.
Oh, man. Yeah. reset level. Yes. Perfect. Oh. It's motivity, right? Like 40 damn motivity, man. Something like that? Oh yeah, it's not a huge oh yeah. Yeah, it's only +1 after. Oh, actually, some is +2 still when you get up here again. I think that's good. I want to see my damage with this. Now it's actually full strength. Am I liking it? I loved it. I beat the game. I did. I'm just respecting for a strength-like thing. Oh, okay. Panic Rush. All right. Nice. Thank you. Basically, all negative reviews are just nitpicking all small shit in the universe, find something bad, thing and shit. Not all negative reviews, no. Some have good points. But I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with the reviews that say, like, the game doesn't give you tools that you need to deal with enemies. When the game has, like, one of the biggest mechanics in the game is that you build your own weapon. You can even change the scaling on the weapon. You can put buffs on it. Like, there's so many ways to counter enemies in this game. So stuff like that baffles me. Woo! That's a lot of damage. And they're not even staggered there either. Oh my god! Yo, yeah. I just beat the game. I ran an advance. What is it called? Advance. Yeah, I ran an advance stat playthrough. It was really fun, but I never dipped anything into like strength or anything. But I tried the mace. You mean like the boss weapon or like a regular one? Yeah, I'm gonna go into New Game Plus and test this a bit. The boss one? I don't think I got it, actually. You mean like the big club?
A great weapon.
Yeah, the big club. Yeah, I guess you mean this one. I think I got the ring instead, or amulet, whatever it was.